Yo, what up? What's going on, Kyoki? Fastest draw in the West. Beating the bot. Beating Stream Elements tonight. Ninja Guy, what up? What up, Popsy? Popsy up late tonight. Nocturne Forever, good to see you. Hope all is well. What up, Shelby? Speedcore, Kodiak. We got Rabbit. And Niffy, what up? What up, Niffy? Yo, thanks for being in early, dudes and dudettes. Hope we all had a good Thursday. And we're ready to do some apocalypse surviving. Now, we're in a bit of a pickle, right? With our fishing not being as fruitful as it once was patches ago. So Operation KFC has started. We ate one rooster so far. So tonight, we're gonna eat more chickens. Operation Arabic music is lit. What was your chicken who disappeared named again? Come on, Shelby. Come on, really? You forgot about George? Come on. Alright. Yeah, the one who the game stole from me. I'll never get over that. That was my very first pet. My very first animal in Build 42. And he just came up to me one day while I was fighting zombies. It was meant to be. Lived in my basement. Yeah, we had a chicken in we had two chickens in Valheim. The first one got killed by the Great Skeleton Attack. And the second one, we had one chicken left, and so I named him George II. He's still living out his days in sweet old base. Late or early? It's 4:30 in the morning. Well, maybe you're up early. But you're a night owl, Popsy. I'm guessing you just haven't been to sleep yet. Make sure to save at least one rooster. Yeah, I know, Niffy. I know, we gotta make sure we keep that bastard alive, even though he's gonna keep coming at us. We gotta earn his trust, you know. Oh, that's right. We had a half a bottle of tequila last night. We were feeling... taking a little bit of the edge off of this apocalyptic living. Alright, so where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? We're at the chicken farm, okay? So there's two chickens. Two chicken farms. We're gonna eat these ones first. Over here. These guys have it all set up great. They have the... They have the chicken coop. The hutch, food, water, and I just cleaned out their pen. Look at all those chickens. You'll see, Shelby, you'll see. I like how the second one showed up on the side of the road after you drove away, then disappeared into the abyss. Georgina. The tale of George and Georgina. It was a short tale, but very meaningful, leaving its impact to this very day. And the other thing too is there's a bunch of flint over here, so we might try to load up on the flint. Load up on the flinty flakes. This has to be a new to 42.9, huh? Some dice. Some wooden dice. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's... Really chilly. We're getting into Oh, god dang it! My finger slipped there. I didn't mean to interrupt that process. Darn it. Alright. No more mess-ups. No more finger slips. We can't afford any mistakes. What up, Scotsman? When we headed to Louisville? Today? Yep. Who needs to gain weight when you have the big city to explore? Louisville is going to be nuts, but we are... If we get through West Point, that's where I'm headed next. Because we've already explored a whole lot of the western part of the map. We need to check out, we haven't been to Louisville yet in Build 42. So exciting. Our axe skill, we're gonna hit level 9 tonight, and that's gonna be super nice. And hopefully, I'm sure Louisville has food, you'll be fine. Scotsman has a way of putting these ideas in my head. Just like the whole military base. I was like, you know, we could go down there someday, and Scotsman's like, yeah, you should do it. Go to the military base. Alright, there is still a bunch of Zeds over here. I think we're all out of... yeah. You know what? We could just do this. Flinty flake right here. Another one right here. Oh my gosh. Hello, hands. This thing's gonna break soon. Oh, I need to look too. I remember yesterday we recalled how we killed a zombie yesterday that had a hatchet in his back, and we never went back and got the hatchet, so... And I couldn't remember where it happened at, so we'll have to be on the lookout for that tonight, maybe. This isn't gonna break any hit now. The game gives you a little clue your muscle strain's about to kick in when you start getting pain. See, right now I get pain. Next couple hits, we're gonna get the strain. Luckily, that's all of them. Look at all these mineral deposits, though. Oh my, that's so much flint. This is the mother lode, the juicy spot. Alright, I think we need a stone, though, don't we? So I got 2 tree branches. Plenty of flint flakes. In fact... I guess let's just get a bunch of tree branches as we see them around here. There's quite a few. And we can make ourselves 4 scythes real quick. They've been working out really well for us. You should or need clean out the area around the chickens so they don't go into panic mode and get stressed. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just realized you have a huge advantage over any other player on this game. What? Let's hear it. What are you gonna say? Huh? What is it? I can only imagine what's gonna follow that up. I can't remember. Is this still the RatRace settings with the pinpoint hearing? Yes, Niffy, it is. You know, for the content. Hey, you got your backpack, Alice vest, and cut feet, but just focus on the positives. True Scotsman. But yeah, Niffy, still the RatRace, pinpoint hearing, 16x. Well, zombies like to eat brains, correct? Okay, yep. Okay, alright, just deep breath. Come on, Tom, pretend like you don't have feelings. Words can't hurt. Let's go. So anyways, yeah, a lot of flint we need to start collecting and bringing back with us. Let me go ahead and discard some of this trash. And put the branches in the bag. We got all that space back here. Throw that back there. Get that encumbrance down, baby. Did I get a stone? Did I get a regular ass stone? There we go. Yep, laugh it up. Laugh it up. We'll see who has the last laugh. Whoa. Got kind of dark there. Alright, that should be good. 5 should just be fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Well, first of all, we'll get a couple more of these bad boys. Oh, shit. We're getting that exercise fatigue, so it's a good thing we stopped to do this. By the time we get done crafting these, the fatigue will be gone. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, 5. There we go. Beautiful. We're also getting close to level 5 napping, so that'll really help with the durability of these stone scythes, because right now it's like an average of like 60% durability on them. Dogmeat would have loved my comment. I don't think Dogmeat finds joy in anything other than... Well, okay. Yeah, he would have loved it. You're right. You're right. You know who else? You know who wasn't laughing? Jeff and Gregory. What the f... You guys focus on the past way too much. You need to move on. Noah, okay? Nobody else matters. Those other characters don't matter. They're dead. They had their shot. And they let me down, you know, Scotsman? They let me down. Because I thought they were the ones, but no, they all paved the way so that Noah could be in this exact moment, in this exact time, in this exact place, at this exact moment. Ugh. Sorry, I was caught in a loop. Alright, so we got these. Let's attach them. Attach them. One goes in the primary. Or do I want to get this one? Just go ahead and break this other one. Oh, it already broke. That's right. Okay. I'm totally paying attention. Hey! Speaking of pure anger. Hello, dog meat. Alright, so... Right, chickens. I'll grab some more of these flinty flakes on the way out. But now we got some extra weapons, because yeah, we do have to clear these. We do have to clear these ones that are near the chickens, like so. Hey! Now, unfortunately, we do have the underweight debuff, so we are not at full strength. Fully rested, and it took us 3 hits to kill the Zed. That's not what you want to start out with. Especially as I just rang the dinner bell. That was so delayed. Alright, we're about to get the pain noodle. It's great though, these stone sides are so lightweight that it just allows us to fight for so long. And as soon as we hit level 9, which we will very soon, as soon as we hit level 9 on the axe, muscle strain will just be that less of an issue. Dude, he was feeling it. Alright, there it is. Pain, muscle strain. Oh, we're powering up. No, you're getting strong. Fuck's sake. Alright. It hurt. Hey, what up, Ivan? The plan now, we're just clearing some of the zombies around the chickens. And then I'm gonna go kill some more chickens and eat them. And see if we can get our weight to turn around here, because we are underweight. Because we're under 75 in weight, we now have this low weight, which affects our combat. It affects our combat, our stamina. We're just weaker. Alright. So now, that was a pretty big group of them. Let's go over to the chickens and eat. Sure worked up an appetite. It's lunchtime. So yeah, see these sites are just... There. Swap those around. They're gonna get a huge upgrade though once we get level 5 in napping, which we're very close to. Yo, what up, Longview? Going good. How's it going with you? What up, Mr. Venendetti? Mr. Venendetti. Oh no, dude. Look it. Dog meat shows up and Popsy gets scared. Yeah, he's always driving viewers away. Yo, Shuffle Muffins, appreciate the follow. I wish my muscles recovered as fast as they do in Zomboid. I know, right? It's crazy the things we put these tunes through, though, isn't it? It's like it'd be an episode of Black Mirror having to actually be one of these survivors. I'm glad you made it too, Mr. Venendetti. Where to? Right here, Ivan. We're going over here to this. We got chickens right over here. That's why I'm clearing the zombies around this area. And, I gotta eat some more of them. Sorry, everyone. It's just a tone stream tonight. Try to support him the best you can. Thank you. Thank you, dog meat. Alright. Alright, do we want spicy or... How are we gonna prepare our KFC tonight? Alright. Eggs just everywhere, man. You guys are fucking slobs. Isn't there a way you can tell if they're fertilized? Maybe they can't be fertilized if they're just out here. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, TBH. Alright, how's everybody doing in here? Alright, you're stressed, but you're good. You know, I'm gonna eat you guys, but I don't want you to be having to suffer in this already brutal end of times. I know you're stressed. Here, let me give you a little bit of loving. Good luck with this challenge. Yeah, it's not not easy, is it? I'm gonna take this little lady. I'm gonna go show her the house. State of the art. We even got that dial-up internet you've been hearing about. Watching Jay Leno and David Letterman. Time to go to bed. 5 in the morning. Yay, appreciate you, Popsy. Thanks for stopping in. Get some good rest. Alright. I don't have a fireplace over here, do I? No problem. We can remedy that. Now, I'm really sorry about this. But, it's dinner time. Oh, come, why they gotta do that? Yeah. What's with the explosion of blood, man? Good thing we're not planning on staying here. We just have to go out and try to find some bleach. What a mess, dude. But this is survival. Yeah, what up, Shrink? My brother's dog somehow found out how to open the baby gate, but I can't for the life of me figure out how he's doing it. Oh my god, dude. I thought you were about to say that you couldn't figure out how the baby gate works. My brother's dog can figure out this gate, but I can't. Dude, he's probably jumping over it. Oh, cool. Even... Wow. Even the hens are 108 hunger. Okay. Okay. What we need is like a pan. Oh my gosh. Not like this, though. We need like a... We need a... Oh, right. You can chop it up into... Okay. And maybe then we can cook with it. Let's do that. Okay. Wait, what? Bro, why does this keep happening to me? It's just gotta be because of this playthrough's been through several patches. Here you just saw me do that whole process. It finished the animation and the chicken's still whole. It's been doing this to me with random things. Dismantling watches. What did it get me with yesterday? I was doing something and it just kept not fucking doing it. I was next to him when he did it and it seemed like he just casually pushed it open, but I tried that and it doesn't work. It has a whole locking mechanism. Maybe you just hit it like in the exact perfect spot. Like you say, a fluke. Well, I guess we're just gonna eat this bitch whole. We'll hide that in the oven. We just eat those feet. Alright, now we gotta gather some materials for a campfire. I thought you were gonna make nuggets or buffalo wings. I would love to, but it won't let me chop the chicken up. Maybe it's because... Maybe it's because this hunting knife was looted in a previous patch or something, you know? There's just weirdness when you try to continue saves. Oh, speaking of weirdness, remember one of the reasons we're having to do this? The GD River, the Ohio River, stopped producing bubbles when we were over here at our little camp. Just stop producing bubbles. We're already having a hard enough time trying to... We're already having a hard enough time trying to catch a fish. We've been trying to catch fish, albeit just in the good fishing windows. But just having no luck. And then the bubbles just all disappeared after the last fish we caught. He's doing the dog version of Open Sesame. You gotta try to catch it on video next time. Alright, oh, son of a dick, dude. We don't have... Alright, we gotta make a... We don't have a, dealy bobber. You know, matches. I didn't bring the matches with us. I left them in the stinking... Oh, this is what I was trying to do yesterday. Drill a plank, remember? It wasn't letting me do it. It worked that time. I had to saw it into a branch first. Or a plank first. Come on, baby, first try. Maybe I'll see if I can chop up the chicken after it's cooked. Oh, you son of a... So now this is the same... Oh, he'll just keep going through them. That's good. That's nice. Doesn't make you just redo the animation again. I'll take a chicken. A whole one. Anybody name that movie? Yo, Mons Chief, what up? What up, dude? Hope you had a good Thursday. Weekend is in sight. It follows. Close, but no. Great film, though. I should watch that again. Maybe that's what we'll watch tomorrow night. The wife and I. Ah, who's kidding? We're gonna watch some more stream VODs. I'm gonna take her on that journey in Valheim. Fast forwarding through all the dog meat parts, of course. I always get enraged when she makes me rewind the dog meat parts. Alright, let's try this again, alright? This time, let's try using a sharp flinty flake that we just... I bet it's gonna work. No, Chief, I tried. Somebody tell him. Wait, an ad break just ended. I don't know if you were in the ad. Okay, it says ad break's over. So, dude, I tried. I tried, Chief. I've been having this issue with this character ever since we started playing on 42.9. Yesterday, I tried drilling a plank to make a notch plank, and it does the animation. It completes, but it doesn't produce the output. Same thing here. I tried cutting the chicken up. It completed the animation, and no. Just like what happened the other day when I was trying to dismantle watches, and it would complete the animation, but not produce the scrap electronics or give me the XP. Okay? You're about to see it. Watch. Watch. It's not going to work. Like I just forgot to cut it up. Okay, alright. Well, see, listen. Here's the thing. Okay, it worked. It's probably because we used the sharp flinty flake. Okay. Okay. I'm not crazy. Nice. And now we can make a salad with all of our... Oh yeah, just throw it all in there, right? What will really happen is Tony will fall asleep while forcing his wife to watch It Follows, and then she will steal the remote to watch whatever she wants in peace. Wow. Yo, Broham, what up, dude? No, Niffy, not quite. Actually, since these are all different thingies, it's not... Our unhappiness isn't going down. It's actually going up because of the variety. Look at this. This has got to do it, right? Because we ate that rooster yesterday. Okay. Let's have a bite. And by a bite, I mean eat all of it. Chilling more now? Hell yeah. It's a good place to be. Chilling. Shoot. That's what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Feels good. Right? Just take a minute to appreciate the fact that we get to just chill right now. Alright, cool. Still didn't turn the weight around, so yeah. We might have to slaughter some more of these guys, but... For now... Let's go make sure there's no more Zeds close by. They're like, huh. Mother hen must have moved in. I hope we get chosen next. Don't worry, little darlings, you will. You will. Alright, I think we're probably good. She will get snacks. Oh! Ooh. Good thing he was, like, stuck in the animation. Because we straight up whiffed. Give me level 9, give me level 9. Come on. Have you found a winter coat yet? I did, dude, but here's a problem. I found a leather coat, pristine condition. The problem though is that to equip it, to equip the leather coat, I have to unequip my Alice belt and suspenders, my sweater, and I think one more thing. Maybe the... At any rate, I had to equip... I would have to unequip 3 different things, and it didn't seem worth it. Yeah, the vest. Yeah, that is it. You're right. You right. So yeah, I think we're okay, really. I mean, we got the sweater. Oh no, what? We have a hole in our boots? When did that happen? I only stomped on a couple of heads. Yeah, that would have been what we would refer to that as, Broham. The whiff that got Noah killed, luckily. Okay, well, yep, we need new boots, but that's fine. I have boots. I have backups. But yeah, our arms are going to be a little chilly, but the rest of us is okay. No more stomping heads, I guess. Don't tell me what to do. I'll ruin all my shoes. I seriously only stomped on a couple of heads. Yep, you see all your friends laying down here, but you're gonna be the one. You gotta admire the courage. You know, if they had any sense of whatever. There's a hole in my boot. Yep, good old Woody. Yeah. We should take these eggs. Come on, can this at least stop us from dropping weight? Nope. Gosh, we have to eat so much chicken. Can't eat more. Ah! I got the poop. Alright, if we eat all the chickens, all the eggs, surely we can get enough calories to be at a surplus. Just keep eating. Seafood diet. Seafood, we eat it. How long do eggs stay fresh? I have no idea. That's why I'm gonna bring these down here, because we'll probably have to slaughter another one and eat it in the morning. Well, we will, because this one's gone. So, when we do that, we'll cook all these eggs up. pretty safe here. We could probably sleep here. So yeah, we got 2 chicken farms right now. We're gonna eat all the ones here, and then over here is where they're set up with an actual... This one didn't have a hutch. This pen did, so... This one we have a rooster and like 7 hens or something. Maybe more. And then this one had 8 total chickens, and now they're down to 6. Yeah. We have everybody we need at the other one. So all of these chickens can be just eaten. Speaking of which... Still not enough. Alright, so... It's only 9 p.m. When you start in the bunny farm for all that delicious bunny meat, lucky foot factory. Yeah, if we find some rabbits, that's definitely a good call, because the rabbits, for whatever reason, actually are good for gaining calories compared to chicken. You have to eat a lot to get there. Yeah, even if you, as long as you eat enough of anything, you can gain weight off of it. Like even if we just spent all of our time foraging and just getting mushrooms, eventually we would eat enough, but we would just be spending so much time. After that comment, you are not allowed to pick on any of my jokes ever again. Listen, Rabbit, this is just survival. You understand. What I'm supposed to do? You saw, I tried to fish. It just ain't happening. Uncomfortable? Because it's chilly? So close. 3,000 XP away. We're gonna feel this later, but... Muting for a sec. Okay. Hassan Pfeffer is delicious? Is that a bunny? This a bathroom? We can get a drink? Alright. Good morning, chickens. One of you is not gonna have to endure this brutal cold. Oh no. Don't go too far. Shower time, enjoy. What's he kill it with? Strangles it to death? Just snap the neck? Hey, what up, Commando Slayer? Came across some shocking news from Peru today. What's your take? I don't even know what's the shocking news you're referring to. I don't know, man. What? What? Well, the other two were 108 hunger. This one's 7. Oh, it's been an earthquake. That's terrible. The chicken feet are like 0. Why is this one such a little turd? The fuck? Cut it up so this 7 can be spread around. What the fuck? Good news, someone else is getting out of the cold today. Yeah, you're right. That must have been a little baby chicken that just matured. Again, rabbit, survival. At all costs. Healthy adult female. Maybe it's to do with my low butchering skill. I know that sound. Okay. This one's... Oh, man. Weird. Just strange. But at least we got another one. Eventually... Oh, hey, look. Did it just let us do an action while eating? Did they finally fix that? I guess this one's head is a little bigger, or does it just look that way? These are like the exact same size. Chicken that have been in earthquakes way less? What up, Xeon? I wonder if I should be hanging on to these chicken feathers. I remember we had a recipe that called for them, but I guess they're pretty easy to get, especially if we keep this farm. But this is definitely not the most efficient. Having rabbits, sorry to say rabbit, would be much better, because for whatever reason they just produce more meat, or more calories. Maybe that's realistic, I don't know. I would think rabbit meat would be super lean though. Get warmed up here. It's gonna work first try. Oh gosh. Walk right into it. Oh, I love that it puts it back for me on the ground. I don't have to bother with that, so that's cool. 25 freshly cooked eggs. Here we go. Are you trying to say my relatives are fat? Whatever it is. That make them taste so good and help me gain weight. I just think Indie Stone has something against rabbits. I'm pretty sure like everything, like pork, even the venison. Well, venison's super lean. Alright, let's make a smorgasbord here. Poultry and egg salad. Alright, oh, we're full. Okay. Well. So that's a lot of food. Now I'm thinking, it's 8 in the morning. God, I almost want to just stay in this area and eat all these chickens. We're so close to level 6 fitness too. Let's just do a little of this. Okay, here we go. Now we can eat this. Eat all of it. Come on. Come on. Oh, gosh. Not yet. It's not time. Okay. He's self-conscious. He doesn't want the neighbors to watch him exercise. Oh, yeah. Burning up. We gotta take the pants off. Whew. Gotta let them legs breathe. Alright, now eat all of this. Come on. Come on. Come. Oh, gosh. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh my gosh, we're down to 73. It's just getting worse. Ugh. What even is our cooking skill at? Almost level 4? Okay, well. Every bit helps there, that's for sure. I usually travel with a bowl and a bunch of cooked eggs, last a while, and then anytime I notice the full effect. Leave, I eat eggs or egg salad. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to just be constantly packing in the meals. Oh, this is brutal. All right, next. The next pen is up. Do this in my underwear. You're doing push-ups in a pool of blood. Are they hiding from me? What the f- No chickens here. You don't look very filling. You look like you're not going to give me much. Female adult, healthy, well-fed, stressed. So dramatic. Oh, hey Claire. Milk Toast Claire with the redirect over on YouTube. Appreciate it. 1 second, just give me a moment here. How? Oh, jeez, caught me at a. All right, just getting some food. Just struggling to gain weight here. Fishing's been brutal. Not only has fishing been brutal, but we lost bubbles at the river. The river's no longer producing any bubbles. So luckily I found these chickens and yeah. So we got 2 chicken farms. This is the furthest one, so I'm just eating all of these in an effort to turn our weight around. We're on like number 4 or 5. Okay, decent. I was really afraid that one wasn't going to give us much. I like eating these fresh. The chicken feet. A little appetizer before the main dish, you know. Alright, we need to eat more, eat more. The full icon went away, so... God dang it, come on! Alright, cook this one up. Oh, I don't have my bag. A true survivor always has a bloody kitchen, true. The exaggerated death animation that plays out. Blood everywhere. Seriously, this is all about survival. I did not anticipate, you know, we just got started trying to push our way into West Point, and then this bomb hit us. I thought I had everything planned perfectly. We came over here to the river, we set up a little camp, we got our little foldable cot that we got out, we got a pillow, getting that average with pillow sleep at night, right here on the river, so, you know, wake up in the morning, in that good fishing window, 4 to 7, grab a fish, you know, casual 340 pound or 340 hunger alligator gar, go down here, pew, 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 doink, 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 come back, rinse, repeat, you know. Yo, Pixie Phantom, what up? Appreciate the raid. How was the stream? Was you doing some Daisy probably, right? The kitchen reminds me of Leatherface in his kitchen. There you go. Probably a lot of parallels, huh? Now, I had a plan, and then I had the plan. That was the plan. We were like a couple of days into the plan, and, you know, we were trying to catch fish, and I was getting a little bit here and there. And then we went just on a streak of like 3 or 4 days catching no fish. Then we finally caught a fish, and it was only like a 20 or 30 or maybe a 50 hunger fish. But after we caught that fish, the bubble's gone. And I mean, I ran up and down here looking for them. Alright, so let's try this again. This next meal, we gotta be getting close to... We just keep eating. Eventually, we'll be at a surplus. This might be the whole stream, though. Just eating. So, just eating and murder of innocent animals that are just trying to make it. I'm sure you'll find a real fish next time. I don't know. I still remember that first night we played Zomboid 42.9 after our Valheim playthrough. And I first commented on how the fishing isn't going as well as it used to, and somebody said, "Welcome to 42.9 fishing," and that should have told me all I needed to know, that we are not able to rely on the old ways. But I do think it's a good thing. It's nice to have things, a wrinkle thrown in, you know? We got to figure out a new way to keep weight. All of build 42, it's the same formula I've used. Eat fish to gain weight, get up to like 84, 85, and then just forage and just coast for days, a week or two, you know? Just eating mushrooms and berries. Let the weight drop down, rinse, repeat. I think what's probably going to be the most efficient for us at this point is rabbits. Finding, and, and trapping some rabbits and letting them breed and Oh, brutal, dude, brutal. Cholesterol through the roof. The ripples, I've been desperate for ripples. I think the abundance for fishing might be a bit bugged right now. Like all the water's acting like it's from the same cell. Interesting. I was curious. I was going to go down and check another water source over here. You're familiar with this place, the McCoy's. But yeah, I was going to come down here and check to see if there would be any ripples there, or if it was just like, I guess we could check over here too, the mansions. But I wasn't sure if it was just like the game, because I've heard of people having this, even before 42.9, I've heard of people having an issue, a bug, where their ripples just disappear. But I don't ever remember how it got solved. Oh my gosh, look how close that is. Oh my god. Look how close that is. Oh, so close. Is your weight going up at all? No. In fact, we dropped down to 73. Okay, we're actually 5 chickens in now. Five chickens in. I feel like something is weird with your weight. I never had to kill that many to get the weight going. Maybe we're we're right around the corner. We're gonna need another hen though, aren't we? They are hiding. Where are you? Gee, I don't see this hens anywhere. They must have all escaped. Come here. I'm sorry, little chicken, but I thank you for your food. Quick little snap of the neck. Ugh, all the blood. I guess, so 5 chickens, but one of them was like, only produced a 7 hunger whole chicken. So that one doesn't count. All the others have been 100 plus. Ooh, that one's not very good, but... Ugh. some other survivor finds this place. What the fuck? I still think you should check all the zombies you killed just in case they got a fresh Spiffo burger. Fresh Spiffo burger? Fresh? 4 months into the apocalypse? Now that would be a conspiracy. Where is it coming from? Who's making it? Huh? Who's got the recipe for the Spiffo burgers? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Next. I think there's only two. Yeah, two left. Hey, Midwest Poppy, what up? I see Operation KFC well underway, yeah, but it's not working. It's well underway. We are 6 chickens in. 2, 4, 6 chickens in. Well, I'll make it 7. All over my bag. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, we still can't turn it around though. In the last day, I've just been staying here killing chickens, eating every time the thing comes up. Oh, a good one here, 112. Did I dice up that other one? Eat the whole chicken? I wonder... I wonder if our cooking level is high enough that we are getting a benefit to doing it this way. I'm beginning to wonder if, like, everything else that's not working, if it's not adding the food to your weight. Well, there is that issue where it can have the, like, NAN. Can you get stuck going down, though? I thought that one... I don't know. I don't remember how that one works. Because, I mean, when we were eating... When we were just eating... fish a couple of days ago, well, a week or so in game, we were able to gain weight momentarily. Those eggs should have added something, and that was a ton of eggs. I don't know. What? Forgot to put the food in. I didn't slice that one up, so we'll just eat that one whole. But yeah, we had 22 or 25 eggs, something like that. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling with that name. Solms? Help me with your name over on YouTube. Hello. I googled it. It says 63 calories per egg. Alright, look if we eat this whole chicken. 72 hunger. Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh! Not bugged. Just took like 8 chickens. Probably be able to get our level here in cooking. All right, so it's 8 p.m. Let's go back. We'll take this last chicken with us, and we'll drop. We don't want to leave it here alone, and I don't want to kill yet. I don't want to eat her yet, and I don't want to risk the meat going bad. So we'll take her with us. But yeah, did I notice that right earlier? We can now do actions again while eating. I can't eat yet, so I can't try it, but... Just took all day, yeah. Just a very hungry dude. Yeah. Is money still useful in the world of Project Zomboid? I happen to collect a lot of banknotes. It's not useful, really. Maybe you can use it as kindling, I don't know. But it's just there if you want to, like, just something to collect. Don't get those confused. Look, I'm sorry about your family. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to have my flashlight out. Hopefully the moon is bright tonight. I mean, we're not going far, but... Alright, that's all the animals. Oh shit, we're very, very tired too. Welcome back, Shelby. How's the chicken napping going? We finally got... Oh god, it already stopped. Must eat. We finally got our food to go... Our weight to stop dropping, and... There we go. It only took 7 chickens. Well, 6 hens and 1 rooster. Can you put the flashlight in the other hand? No, you gotta use both hands for the chicken. They don't let you one-arm it. I don't know what to do with it when there are no shops to buy things from. Yeah, yeah. There's a mod out there called the Day 1 mod, where it lets you simulate the apocalypse like 7 days before the zombies. So it's like normal life, and you earn money, and you can buy things from shops. Or you can just totally GTA Project Zomboid it and go around killing. It's pretty fun. I only did it one night, but we ended up, our character logged out in a bathroom that had the door barricaded and like 30 bodies underneath us. Because the SWAT just kept coming through the window, and I would just mow them down, and they just kept bringing me more ammo and magazines. Our character has like 8 bullet holes in him, all patched up, all bloody, like 20% life. The raiders are insane, though. I still want to play the. It would be fun to play through that, like do the Day 1 mod, or sorry, do the Week 1 mod. Where you play the week before, then have the apocalypse start, so then it transitions over to the Day 1 mod, where it's just chaos with other NPCs out in the streets fighting the zombies, bandits, raiders, And then after that, so there's an option. I think normally a nuke will go off like within 24 hours or something after the apocalypse. Turn that off, and then it'd be fun to do a playthrough then that transitions to kind of normal Zomboid, where the apocalypse happens and you're just trying to survive, except for in this world there's NPC raiders and stuff. It'd be kind of cool. We're gonna have like another 20 or 30 eggs over here too. But long story short, there's no real utility for money in Zomboid. It's just kind of like a collector item. Unless you can use it as like to light fires, kindling. I bet you could do that. I bet you can use it for that, but I don't think there's much other purpose to it, at least not without mods. Yeah, Niffy says I use the money as fire starters. Dang, this is like... Oh, shoot, we should have grabbed a bunch of flint, but I'm already heavy. There are so many flint nodules over here, or, mineral deposits. I think I missed my turn. I don't think I'm supposed to be running... Fuck. Okay, there's a break over here. But, this is... I don't know... Okay, no, this should be okay, right? It's just scary at night. It's actually not that dark. We got a half moon. Don't want any surprises. Yep. Keep eating. More. There we go. All right, you're gonna love it here. Just make sure there's no bad guys around. Oh. Yeah, I know it probably don't smell the best for you chickens. Or you chicken, I guess. But look! Oh! Oh my gosh, did I drop her? You klutz. Good girl. What are you gonna do with that chicken? I'm gonna watch her go into the hutch here. Go on, girl. Go on, there's plenty of room in here. See, we got the rooster. We even got a chick here. Did she go in? Yep. Man, this, like, as soon as my hunger wears off, our weight's already dropping back down. But now she's here, there's no more chickens over there. But I don't know about this. This definitely isn't, I can't eat 7 chickens every couple of days to keep my weight up, you know? So, this is just kind of like a temporary fix, really. Gonna fry up some chicken. Yeah. But what's up, Odana? Eating chicken right in front of the chickens is crazy. They don't know what I'm eating. Probably. Oh my, see, look, as soon as my hunger goes away, this is not sustainable. Oh, that helps a little. I know where an abandoned peanut butter factory is. Oh. What do you think would happen if the game had a shop system for purchasing items? You mean kind of like 7 Days to Die, right? I don't know. I like the feeling in this game of like the desolation. You're the last human on Earth. Sure, there's hints of other survivors, but... I think it's more fun like this. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod out there. Oh my gosh, look how long... Wow! We needed that sleep. That's crazy. We have Wakeful. Normally like 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep is all he needs, but... Killing chickens takes it out of you. And I'm actually very surprised to see our weight still going up. Alright, let's go try to fish, I guess. I don't know. Look for rabbits. You need a full-fledged chicken farm? I have a full-fledged chicken farm now. We got like 9 or 10 chickens over here. Wait, where are they?
Yeah.
10 chickens, 9 hens, and... Oh gosh, I forgot. Ah, you bitch. Okay, good, he didn't actually get me. Come on, dude. Can we be cool? Pecks my face. They're just all stressed. Even the baby? Oh, the baby's chill. That's good. Alright. No way. No way! We're chill! I just pet you. You don't want me to clean you? Okay, alright. Live in filth then. Live in filth. See if I care. Hole enclosed because of that peck? Oh, dude! Yeah. Maybe that's how I got the hole in my boot earlier. Oh, there's a hole in my pants. The hole in the hunting vest came like that. Our gloves are still good. We just got those gloves. Yeah, you're right. He got my jeans. Bastard. Yeah, look at that. They're ripped. Maybe take a rooster with you and keep it in the house till ready. Did you do high metabolism? I have slow metabolism, believe it or not. He's staring you down. Yeah, he's like, this is my... this is my territory. He's like, yeah, you won't come back. You won't come back. It's funny. That's it. Kill him. I can't. He's the only way I can get more chickens. I already ate the other, rooster from the other pen. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and remove this. You are no longer chicken. Oh. Gosh, we're so far away. We came here just for the chickens to see how viable it was, and yeah, nope. So, we're just maybe have to live with underweight for a while until our fishing skill gets up or something. I don't know. But let's, I might want to come back this way just to explore this, see what's over here. Phallus Lake up here. I wonder, there's probably so many zombies there. Yeah, maybe look for cows or something. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. Whoa, he's right here. I thought about that last night, about heading out to the Echo Creek area and looking for farm animals. Or even just, I guess, this is all rural, so maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. I mean, rabbits are pretty common. So we should run into some rabbits soon, and we probably already have. I just, you know, didn't care at the time. I think we need one more chicken for the road. Make sure you're not the one with the baby. I'm sorry, girl, that I... Oh, wait. I'm actually not done with you. Yummy. Don't worry, she's just cold. I'm getting her out of this brutal temps. Only gonna get worse. Oh, you're all good, Shelby. If finding cows would be... That's like the easy mode. Cows or sheep, when you can get butter... When you can produce butter and you can just eat sticks of butter, then you no longer have to worry about weight at all. Now, not the most realistic way of living, just eating butter. Fishing is way more, like, you know, realistic. That's why I like doing it, but... It would mean we don't have to worry about food anymore as long as our cow stays alive. Oh, right. I'm just like, yeah, I could go get a drink, but I'm carrying this chicken. Georgette the cow. There's just no more zombies around here to attract. I saw a mod, I mentioned this the other night, there is a mod out there where the zombies will attack and kill your animals. I think that's a mod we're gonna have to try. As brutal as it'll be, it's realistic, right? I'm sorry, but I thank you for your food. Thank you for your sacrifice, little longhorn hen. That would make it even more intense too, like you gotta protect your animals from the zombies. You get set up and then a horde of zombies come in for your base, you're like, no! Not Bessie. Yeah, that wasn't that great, but whatever. I'm not gonna cut this one up. Oh, right, let me grab the eggs though. Let me grab the eggs. We're already... Ugh. This is brutal. It's not enough. Yeah, at least it wasn't one of the red ones, because that's... I didn't want to kill the one that I brought over from the other one, you know. She had to witness all of her cellmates disappear one by one. Now she can join a new family where they will start to disappear one by one. Wait, what am I doing, dude? Am I not cooking the food? Have I lost my mind? What the f... Did I really put the food in there? Where was I going? What was I doing? Why was I going back to the chickens? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, okay, I didn't even light it yet. I don't know what I was doing. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh gosh, dude, I was gonna go get the... I should have never doubted myself. The eggs, yep, exactly. I was going to get the damn eggs. Yeah, I dropped the hat. I didn't want to... I thought I was gonna burn the meat. Man, what's going on with me? This was somebody's fault. I just can't pinpoint who. Couldn't have been mine, of course. Yo, this house looks all beat up. It's kind of cool. Just looks like more weathered. Yeah, I was gonna cook the eggs with the chicken. Gosh, that was such a good idea I had. And then somebody typed in chat, what are you doing? Go, your food's gonna burn, dude. Run, quick. I've already since deleted their message, because, you know, it was so wrong. I banned them, too, for life, so... Little warning for all you out there. Oh, shit, now I gotta get my hat, too. Ugh. That was an embarrassing sequence. It's got chicken poo on it now. Damn it! I might kill one of you just for... take out my frustration. Oh, don't you, dude, not now. Come on. Sorry, what? Just grab his little ass. Yeah, now what you gonna do? Huh? Now what you gonna do? Put him in the... I could put him in here, like, yep, you're going in here, little bro. Oh, shit. Dude. Oh my gosh, he actually injured me. Are you happy? Hmm? This little... Dude, I had him... Yeah. You're going in timeout. Did we ever find some lentils or something like that? I don't think so. When we were back at the main safe house yesterday, I didn't see a whole lot we could eat, but we might have to tap into it. Desperate times and all. I can't believe that little bastard. He already fucked my... Wait, should I leave some of these eggs? Oh, no, no, because we're not gonna live off of fucking chickens. Okay. Alright, get ready to run. He's gonna be mad as hell. He's like, where's he at? My blood on the ground here. I should put his ass in timeout. Little bastard. Great. Now we got an injury. Shouldn't last too long, but... It's your own fault. You should have known better after he stared you down for 10 minutes. Right. Oh shit, I should have cleaned the... Ah, fuck it. We just cleaned it like 2 or 3 days ago in game. Should be fine. Especially we leave the area, right? Everything pauses. Alright, so now we're on the lookout for some new jeans. We need some new pants. And what else? He might have... He might have got something else on that last attack. Our socks! Oh, makes sense because he got our shin. And these socks, they do ride way up. That's... That's funny. Are there warmer socks yet? Yeah, that's what I got. These heavy socks. These have good insulation. Better than the long socks. These are the winter socks right here. Alright, so nothing else here. Let's head back. Let's head back to base. Let's limp back to base. Maybe it's time to learn tailoring. I've been Oh, okay, I've done something, okay? You can't say I've done nothing in tailoring. I've done something in tailoring. I've thought a lot about it. I've talked about it. I've said a few times. Somebody can vouch for me here. I've said a few times, I should level tailoring. Alright. Already dropping weight, of course. We tried, but we're gonna have to catch a fish. I have a confession. Can I guess your confession, Kiyoki? Son of a... Oh, I was gonna guess you were playing Warzone. I thought you were gonna say you relapsed into Warzone. Yeah, that notched plank life. Gotta love it. He said, hell no. You've been playing Pokemon for the last 4 to 5 hours after years of not playing it. Freaking amazing. That's how I felt with Valheim. Didn't play it for years, and man, it was such a fun experience to get back in that world. You know, minus you-know-who. Next time we gotta do a solo adventure. That game's fun solo. It's so brutal. But who knows, maybe we'll go over to the lake and we'll have ripples and we'll catch a fish and this will all be behind us. I can't believe how much this has derailed us though. But we have to get our weight back up. Okay, we stopped the weight from dropping and immediately went back down. Stopped. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, we can't eat anymore. Next time I'm gonna send you my camels. The problem is your character has a tapeworm and you are pigging out while starving to death. Yeah, we're just feeding the beast inside of us. Another confession, Jameson. Quit drinking, really? Well, good for you. That's what you feel is necessary. Ugh. Oh, this is not great though, man. I've been eating frozen strawberries for almost 2 months now. They're so good. I love strawberries. Frozen strawberries, huh? Like you whole strawberries that you freeze, or like you buy them in a bag and just pop them? Okay. Ugh. Start eating the chicken next time. I didn't get any flint, but it's okay. Seafood diet. No, in a bag in the frozen section. I pour some out that I want to eat. Let them thaw for 30 minutes or so. Nice. Uh... Just throw those in some yogurt or something, that'd be good. I don't know what else you do though, and especially with these settings, you either have to fish, have some sort of butter, have a way to produce butter, or rabbits. All right, we got a little ways to go here. Maybe we should not forage and kind of pick up the pace. This is where we're trying to get back to. We'll grab the fishing rod, come down here, see if we can fish or not. Desperate times call for desperate measures, so zombie barbecue, anyone? I remember Build 41, there was a mod where you could eat the zombies. I never tried it, but it was out there. Well, Kiyoki, we were eating fish, which has been a staple for me all of Build 42. However, it's not been an option. For one, they made fishing just seem... it's been nerfed, it seems, substantially. But we had no luck catching fish for several days. And then all of the bubbles... So the bubbles is where you want to cast your line. I'm not sure. We should... I always say this. We should test it. To see if casting outside of the bubbles... if you can still catch a fish or not. But I'm guessing probably very low percent. If at all. Oh my gosh, that mushroom already went stale. Ah! They're going stale in front of my eyes. I need to eat the rest of the chicken. Gosh, this is crazy, right? Fishing is broken in the current update. Yeah. Yeah, it's become a pretty big problem for us now. I thought we were going to be spending our days doinking zombies trying to get into West Point. And now we're just trying to find a way to gain weight. Alright, enough foraging. We'll never get home. Well, you can actually... I would think the orange I thought would be just fruit salad, but it's actually mixing with the eggs and mushrooms. Interesting. Add some carrot in there. This should get us going up. Okay. For about 30 seconds, and then the arrow is going to stop. I don't know, maybe like all the exercising I was doing, we were burning tons of calories. I'm not sure how that all works. Chicken just isn't enough, even though we have slow metabolism, which is kind of crazy. That's supposed to help us keep and gain weight. Alright, we gotta add start. Let me snooze it for 5 minutes. Give us enough time to get back. Oh, literally fucking already gone. Oh, Jesus. It is break time. I snoozed the ad for 5 minutes, so we have 5 minutes to get back. I gotta be careful. Crazy, it's already been 2 hours. 2 hours and we're still fucking dealing with this. Ugh. And it's not even solved. It's not resolved. The chickens is definitely not the way. This whole time. Did you see that? It was there for literally like 3 seconds. This whole time, all we've been doing is fighting to keep 73. Wait, we cannot get above it. And the fucked up thing is we just dropped to 73, so we can't be that far from 74. But what's she gonna do? Two and a half minutes. Can we make it? Two minutes, 15 seconds. Can we make it? Two minutes remaining. Oh, gosh. Was not expecting you, but... Oh, there it is. That's right, we only needed like 9 XP. Level 9, baby. I'm gonna have to snooze one more time. Because I'm not ready yet. Gosh, that's why I don't really like using that speed up walking. Although in this type of playthrough it's very useful when we have no cars. Alright, straight north now. We're almost there. Interesting, I can't do it while he's eating. Alright, so after the break we'll come down, try to see if there's any fish at McCoy's mansion. At that lake. Home sweet home. What were we gonna look for? Oh yeah, if I have any food to gain weight here. Hey, we're not limping so much. I'm sure by the morning our little scratch on our shin will heal. Alright, 2 a.m. Ugh. Here's our food drawer right here. So we got canned couple of things. And that's it. No lentils. No beans. No pasta. But we got eggs. Yeah, not ideal right now. So we'll see. Hopefully we can just catch some more fish. And maybe it's again just because our fishing is only level 3 and like as you get more levels, although it's so painful without any XP modifier, But maybe as you get higher levels, you can catch bigger fish. Maybe that's what they're hoping to accomplish. I don't know. But I'm gonna restart the game just to keep it fresh. It's been running really good lately. So we probably don't need to restart, but... Anyways, ad's about to start on Twitch, so... Good time to just take a break, stretch legs, get some water. Yeah, Ivan, we're gonna try to get fish if there's bubbles. We're gonna try a different location, so... But yeah, be right back. 2 minutes, maybe 3. But definitely not 4. Thanks for chilling. Hey, yo, Snow Beetle. Hey, appreciate the redirect. Raid direct. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good one. What's up, Koth Thought Mio? No way I butchered that. Hey, what up, Scotty D? How's it going, dude? Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's see if we can catch a fish, man. Yo, what up, Spike? Pikasaurus just subbed as well. Thank you, Pikasaurus. You doing good, Scotty? Good to hear, dude. Friday, yeah? Happy Friday. It actually might almost be Friday for me, too. Oh, 20 more minutes. Jebediah, what up, dude? How we doing, man? Please, can we catch a fish? Just, please, can there be ripples, first of all? We need ripples. Dude, it's almost... Okay, okay. What's going on? Did I already sleep? I didn't sleep yet, right? It's 2:40. Should we just go over there so we can catch the 4 a.m. window? Big chillin', show me all the new stuff. Dude, the new ragdolls. I got a jet. Hey, Snow Beetle, thanks again, man. I appreciate you redirecting over on YouTube. Hope you have a good rest. Jebediah. Oh shit, it only pops up when the game opens. I was gonna show you the... I'm sure you already know about the ragdolls. I can't show you, unfortunately, because in the RatRace, there's no cars, there's no guns. So we can't show the new ragdolls that happen. There is a little bit of ragdoll melee now, when the zombies fall over. Body tried to give out on me? Dang, hope all is well, dude. Doing better now? Oh, shoot. So yeah, I think we should just go straight over there so we can catch that good fishing window. I mean, if it's gonna work. Who fucking knows? We gotta try, though. We have to try, because this is just... So one thing that's changed big time in... I think it was 42.9. We only played 1 or 2 nights of 42.8. So... And we didn't do any fishing those nights. But, I do have this... food, but this isn't going to be very much calories. Fishing, though, is brutal, man. They really changed fishing. For one, I couldn't catch... The biggest fish I caught, I think, was a 98 hunger. And that seems like fantastic now. Because after that, it was dry for, like, days. Our weight's been dropping. I found chickens, 2 chickens out in pins. 8 chickens in one pin and 9 in another, 10, something like that. And I ate like 7 chickens in a day, and it just barely got me arrow going up. But as soon as it goes up, it's going down like 30 seconds, within 30 seconds. It's just not sustainable. So chickens, no good. What we're probably going to have to do is just... Oh, the other thing that happened, dude, is... So not only was it really difficult to catch fish, but the ripples, the little bubbles, all disappeared in the river over here. So I'm going to try going back to the estate over here, check this lake out to see if there's any ripples. And I'm going to go right now because it's 3 in the morning. And the good fishing window opens, because if there is ripples there, then we need to catch some fucking fish. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Dude, I didn't bring... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can just make another one. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't bring the fishing rod, though. I left it there, because I thought we were going back. Right? I didn't bring the pack with. I left it there. I did. I left it there. Dang it. Yo, Koth, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Estate is a nice base if you clear a path for a car. I can't do the cars in these settings. What's up, Chris Kobe? Wait, so the RatRace despawn cars, or you just can't get gas or a good one? Okay, so in the RatRace, the reason you can't get cars... well, first of all, cars are very rare, and when you do find them, they're in, like, bad shape. But they are out there. We have one marked. We have one or two marked on the map. The problem, though, is in this world, the zombies have pinpoint hearing combined with they will follow sound events for 1,000 tiles. And so that's bad enough as is, but the cars have been tuned 10 times louder than vanilla. So the cars are 10 times louder, the zombies have pinpoint hearing, and they follow sound for 1,000 tiles. Somebody did like testing, and they were with Speed Demon, like driving in reverse, and they were pulling zombies in, I don't remember where, but they were pulling them from like cities over, like being in Muldra and pulling zombies from Rosewood, you know? Just from the sound of the car. So you don't want to turn a vehicle on unless you're ready to deal with a lot of zombies coming at you. Yeah, exactly. It's a car's a roaming alarm on blast. Yep. 150k pull. There you go. Dogmeat says, yeah, right. It is. I'm telling you the truth, man. Oh, wait. Let's check our injury. Damn, that chicken. He got us good. Oh, whoops. Anyways, I was supposed to be in a hurry. And now I don't even have a fishing rod, but let's just see if it's even bubbles there. Because if they're not there, we don't even need to bother making a second rod, so... Let's go check that out. Twist has been using the car to pull the zombies to him. Yeah, see, that's the point. That's when you want to use cars, is when you want the zombies to come to you. When you're ready for that, when you can handle it. Or you're just like, you know, trying to put the finishing touches on a town, getting all the zombies out. I think if there's one thing I would change about the RatRace, it would be that the car loudness times 10. Because I think it'd be, even with just the pinpoint hearing zombies, cars at regular vanilla loudness, it'd still be dangerous driving anywhere, you know? Think of how many times we walk through the woods and zombies just start pouring out once we, you know, kill one zombie on the path. A car driving by, you'd have that same threat. But you'd actually be able to use vehicles. I miss using vehicles. I really enjoy the vehicle aspect of the game. But it has, on the other end, it has been cool, just something completely different, which this playthrough has very much been extremely unique. Have you had any success casting without the bubbles yet? I haven't tried. I'll give it a shot. I haven't been over here in a while, so it should be clear, but you know. You know how that goes. There's always stragglers. This don't look very clear to me. I see the path right there. That looks fucking sketchy as hell, though, to run through. And now people are telling me that the ragdoll has made it so that when you shoulder check a zombie, it's even more dangerous. You know, you used to be able to just run through, and if there was a zombie, you most of the time just shoulder check him and keep going. Oh god. Oh! Oh my, no way I just injured myself. No way I just injured myself on the... my other foot! And I don't have another bandage. It's okay, it's okay. Now we do. Oh, unreal. Yo, Jan Black, appreciate the sub. Oh my god, there's another one coming. That massive pull could be used another way, maybe pulling the bulk out to the woods and create emptier spots. Gotta use that to your advantage somehow. Yeah, you would think so, but the way the zombie distribution works, it's really interesting. So the zombies don't form any rally groups. They migrate every hour, and they just push away from each other. So they just spread out everywhere. It's crazy. Hold on, so zombies with pinpoint hearing can hear up any zone to 1,000 tiles. Yeah, so like if an alarm goes off, they'll follow for up to 1,000 tiles. Like we've had, not on this character, on our last character, our last RatRace character, we had 2 house alarms go off, and it was just devastating. Because, so the alarm goes off, and you would think like that it could work in your favor, like you said. Like Jan said, that you could use it to pull zombies away. But the thing is, like, since they can follow for 1,000 tiles, the ones down here start to come, and then they lose interest, and then they just stop, and there's just... then you have random zombies just randomly distributed everywhere. That's what I found, at least on our last character. After the second alarm hit our area, it was just devastating. Zombies everywhere. And they came from so far. On our last character, we were over in Riverside. We were living on the outskirts of Riverside. And we had our first house alarm was right here, I believe. And it pulled zombies from Riverside. And I know that because I spawned in Riverside, escaped out here, held up in this area for a while, and I cleared everything from here all the way over here. And then when the alarm happened, I walked this way to see, because I was curious if it would pull the ones from Riverside from this distance. And it did. I walked and I had to turn around, and it was really sketchy actually, because there was just a huge wall of zombies coming towards us. And plus, coming down, trying to escape from them, all the other zombies coming in. Anyways, it wasn't that bad afterwards, because we were able to get, at least we cleared like an area from here to the river. And then like 2 or I don't know how many days later, 10 days later, we went over here and an alarm went off right here. And once again pulled, it was just devastating. It took me 18 days, 18 game days at that point to clear, because we got pushed back over here is where we were staying. 18 days for me to carve away a path to the river so I could fish again. Our weight dropped down to 66. Yeah, they don't hear up to 1,000 tiles. They just they'll follow for 1,000 tiles. And the pinpoint hearing is what comes into play with them hearing, you know, sounds from greater distances. It's one of the sandbox options when you're setting up, like how many tiles they will follow, sound events. Oh my gosh! Now both feet injured. Like I said, haven't been here in a while, and there's sure to be stragglers that we missed. Saw that error pop up, probably because we're in another area from a previous patch. And something's changed in the newest patch that causing some conflict. Bruh. Taking the sketchiest damn path in. Seriously. Can't run. So narrow. There, now we're safe. Oh, dude, crops. Wounds had to be shin and foot, worst damn places. I know. One right, one left. Actually, the right shin was... It seemed like our limp was all but gone. All right, moment of truth. Chickens will F you up IRL too, yeah. Those beaks, them claws, they sharp. Oh, did I just see one? Oh, yes. I can't reach that though, probably. Oh, right here. Oh, great. We got here right as the good fishing window just ended, but we have to try to catch a fish. So, go ahead and look up the recipe. Oh shit, we're gonna have to get some twine. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. It's so far too. So far to the river. Why did I think... I'm getting confused with the last character. I keep thinking we have a backup fishing rod. But we don't. That was Booker. Ah, shoot. Maybe there's some twine here. I know we looted all this already, but... Maybe all the items we need will be here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I know what we're gonna have to do here, so, we'll have to forage and get dog bane, right? We have to get dog bane. And we have to get some sort of bones, so we can make a bone hook. Wild plants. That's what I'd guess Dogbane finds under. Yeah, this place like has everything, Mr. Venendetti. It's great. It's like the ultimate survivor house. It has, look at all the stuff you need for foraging and blacksmithing. Well, I guess those are one and the same, but we should check these crops. I'm not finding shit. I'm all injured and tired. In pain. Oh, they're dead. Everything's probably dead. Yeah. Of course it's all dead. Well, maybe those sunflowers aren't. Get some sunflower seeds. Did the rat race do anything to foraging? Yeah, so foraging and fishing abundance is set to poor. Plant resiliency set to poor, so it's harder to grow crops. Food spoils faster. Shoot. What is this? Is this water? What is this? What is this? Crafted. It's kind of like a little board there. Can you make nails yet? No, I think nails is level like... I think it's low now. I think it's only like level 1 you need or something. And the nice thing too, one of the very few skill books we found was metalworking 1, so, and we got tongs. We need the ceramic. We need a lot. Well, that's just for this particular recipe. We don't actually need the blacksmith anvil because everything is here. So that's the advanced furnace. Maybe it's the regular one that... So that's how you get charcoal. And we got a well right here. Right here. I'm not sure what all I can interact with here. This I can't remember. Forge nails. Yeah, see, you only need metalworking level 1. And then charcoal. A heading tool. Ooh. Wait, did I just see one of those? It was a fleshing tool, wasn't it? We got vice grips. We got those here. We got tongs as well. So then we need... To make nails, we need iron chunk, iron scrap, steel chunk, steel scrap. Okay. Or you can make it from iron or steel pieces, or wire. Forged nails from wire. Cool. So we got to figure out, like, so we need to find a recipe that we can start. We need to make... I think it's the other one. I think it was the other one where it's, The other one was how we make the chunks over here. So we got to figure out what we need to start collecting for that. Where is it? Iron chunk. Extract iron from smaller items. This is something we're going to be missing, though. The large ceramic crucible. I remember finding those at the railroad station. But I'm sure you can make it with, what, masonry or something? Pottery? And then we can make... We can get these iron chunks from... Spoon... Wait. I don't know. Oh, this is probably it. From large item. Okay. From medium items... Oh, wow, I should be definitely saving these extra chisels and stuff, then. From... Smelt iron from medium plus items. From small items. Oh, look at all of this. Oh my gosh. Can openers? How many can openers do we see? Although it's the other one. It's not that model. I don't know if that makes a difference. It's the new one. Hand forks, okay. So all of this stuff we need to start collecting. Kettles, rakes, latches, letter opener. Oh my gosh, mason trowels. How many of those do we see everywhere? Damn, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff we can get these iron chunks and turn them into nails. That would be sick. Can you pull out railroad spikes along the track? No, but they're in, like, the containers at the railroad station. And you can turn them into weapons. So it was a fleshing tool. We need a heading tool. I don't think we have that yet. But I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm blurring it with Booker and what he had. Anyways. That was a huge distraction. My dude's tired. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We either have to run all the way or try to craft a... Let's just keep looking. Maybe there's one of the things we need here. The other we can find via foraging. To make a bone hook, we just need, Wait, I don't have a nail or a paper clip. But again, maybe we'll find something inside. And we can just whip up a fishing rod real quick. Yeah, we hit level 9 axe, so that's pretty sick. My dude needs a nap. Alright, we gotta check this back room still on this first floor. We checked everything else. Dude, it's really cool, right, Mr. Benedetti? It's really cool how they've really... There's our generator. They've, I mean, you can be so, like, self-sufficient that you can craft your own nails, you know. You can do all sorts of cool stuff with the new crafts that they've introduced, the new crafting and building. But yeah, this place is very cool. There is a danger spot upstairs. I actually saw Claire fall over here and break her wrist. At the very top, like one of these tiles on the 3rd floor. It's like a half wall, and so your character, if you sprint, just like if you're sprinting and there's a low fence, your character will just automatically vault over it. If you sprint towards the stairs, and because it's just like a weird texture up there, they used a little half wall, your character will just vault over from the 3rd story and fall to the ground. Although maybe it's fixed in 42.9, but... So we're hoping to find either a nail, a paper clip, or twine. Probably a good chance something's here. Oh, look at this too. Look, this place does have everything. I think you can like... Yeah, you can spin thread. See, you can do some really cool stuff. You can make all your own clothing and whatnot. It'd be really fun. So they talked about... They talked about doing a procedurally generated like forest map. Where it's just all forest. No houses, no buildings. And you would just have to like live like... So you would have to like make your own... You know, get sheep and shear their wool. Turn it into clothing and... Ooh, error. But these offices, we could easily get a paperclip that I would have overlooked last time because there is no need for it. Same with twine. I wouldn't have wanted to grab it the first time looting through here. Alright, so this is the danger. Just don't sprint. Right here. This is like a half wall. And if you're like running, you're excited to go down the stairs and you just don't turn quite in time, I guess, you'll just vault right over. But what an awesome place this is though, right? Build 42 is full of just really cool areas like this. Where you just meant to take over and be able to have a really badass base. It's not fixed. What a... Oh no. Did your injury happen in 42.9? I don't recall. Or you just know that it's still not fixed. That had to have been before that, right? Yo, Ms. Sammy, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Seems like our, just give me a second. Oh, that's the stuff. Woo! Alright. Lost my train of thought. Alright, so... I think that's... Probably means we have to forage everything for it. This has just been such a... huge derailment. Careful, careful. What is we gonna do? So we'd have to forage 2 items right now. We'd have to forage dogbane for twine, and we'd have to forage some sort of animal skull, which both of those are pretty common. Or we run clear the fuck over here and just hope that the bubbles are back over here too. Yeah, I have slow healer. Yep. Yep. I bet our shin is healed though. I bet our shin is healed. Watch. It's feeling a lot better. Okay, it's actually infected. It's actually infected, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay, we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna get it nice and clean. We can do it like this, right? Is this gonna take it from my water bottle? It sure is. Alright. We gotta try our luck foraging, I think. It should be... okay. Although, we're so tired that our foraging bubble is gonna be so tiny. How about this room back? Okay, not that way. Getting lost in this massive place. Oh, nice. We got a little grill right there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So now we just need some sort of skull. And we can crush it up and make we can make a bone hook. And then we'll have everything we need to fish. I just have a feeling maybe it's just that river that's bugged, if that's what it is. But maybe it is just a new change and it's kind of like build 41 fishing where you can like fish an area down to 0 abundance. And then it just needs time for it to come back. Maybe something like that's going on in 42 now. But what we do know is we have boobles. We have bubbles here. So yeah, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. I got excited. Gosh, this is just such a nice place, though. All right, there's goes 36 eggs. Do you still have that chicken head on you? No. What do you think, I'm a freak? Watch out for that hole that almost killed Claire's Turtle 9. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's like a little half wall on the 3rd floor at the top of the stairs. I think as long as you don't sprint, right? It's because it's just like when you're or jog. When you're jogging, your character will automatically vault those low walls. We can't mess up the sleep schedule, so we're gonna have to just exercise for the rest of the day. So close. 2,500 away. What's our maintenance doing too? God, I just look at the lighting, it's so good. I love how when you make a room dark and there's just a little bit of light, it like bleeds into the room like that. It looks so nice. But I've been obsessed with the new lighting changes ever since Build 42 dropped. The street lights when you're in a new run and you still got electricity. And you got that ambience of the streetlights at night. So good. I don't know how you guys like playing this. I'm trying to start a run and I can't even get out of my first house because it's completely surrounded by zombies. Are you talking about the RatRace specifically? Because yeah, it can be like that. You can spawn in and immediately there's zombies at the door coming in. Yeah. It's part of the fun, honestly, is getting that daring escape. This character here, we had a crazy escape out of West Point. But it's part of the fun. Because it's like your very first challenge. Get out of the starter house alive. And some of them, like, you're just, there's no way you're gonna get them out. Some of them are just screwed. They just weren't the one, you know? Yeah, that's what's interesting about RatRace is it really doesn't matter what town you start in because everybody's going to do the same thing. You leave town. You go on the outskirts, you find some place where you can settle in and have a safe place to sleep. Alright, now we'll sleep. Now we'll let him sleep. I was going to say, I'm going to miss the fishing window, but we're going to hope we can get the 6 p.m. ones. And hopefully we can find an animal skull. It should be fairly quick, especially now that we're going to be nice and rested. Okay, I bet our shins finally healed from the chicken. There we go. It's just our left foot. From the damn tree when I got aggroed on the way in here. Boy. Clean that up later. Alright, well damn, that's great that we found that twine. That saves us. Now you know what's going to happen, right? Now that we found that twine, when we go to go forage for an animal skull, we're going to immediately find dogbane. You know it. Thought I smelled something. Oof, this backpack's stankin'. Alright. This place is great, though. Imagine this place, how many people are going to use this as a multiplayer base? Okay, I saw a bubble. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we can focus on... is it just animals? This is so sketch because we know this area is not exactly cleared. Now that we really don't need the fences anymore. Trees are our biggest... Whoa. Okay. The most dangerous thing we're gonna do. Not now, Flinty Flakes. Look at all this. Some of these are still in decent shape. But we're kind of flint rich, you know? We can be picky. We're looking for skulls, okay? Trying to think if there's any other way we could... Well, let's just take a look, actually. Sharp bone fragment. Sharp bone fragment. So what we need is... Oh! Bone war hatchet head. I can use that. I have that. Wait. Okay, that's at the river. It's not even close to us. We do have a long sharp bone, but it's up here at this safe house. We'll find one. We'll find one. We'll find one. Telling you, we find skulls all the time. Like one of the most common things now. We just gotta get out of this area where I... Oh, right here. Right here. Beautiful. Alright, and now I need a wooden rod, which I think is it a tree branch? Just a regular tree branch we can make from that? We'll find out. That was sick, that was quick. Got it before 8 a.m. Look at that. Alright, so now we gotta turn these into the... fragment. Ooh, it's cold. 4 degrees Fahrenheit. Ugh. And we got holes in our clothes thanks to that damn chicken. He fucked our clothes up, dude. Sharp bone fragment, that's right. Okay. There we go. Alright, got the hook. We got the twine. We need the wooden rod. Which is a plank or a tree branch. Beautiful. Easy. Excuse me. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, no problem, no problem, no problem. Yeah, just unlucky. Definitely gonna get one here. Right after we chop this out. Okay, that's just bad luck. Really? Not a single one of you is producing a branch. There we go. Had me going there, game. And now... So now we just need bait. Hey, what up, Chris? That's one mean cock. Yeah, he was not happy. He did not like me being in his presence. Alright, so now we just need to find some bugs. Too bad I can't get some of these rotten plants. I bet the bugs would like that. Or the fish. They're like disgusting things. Rotting things. Cockroaches. Slugs. Alright, let's see if this jar of potatoes is rotten like the one it is. Seems like anytime you find food, yeah, on the ground or foraging, that's always rotted. I thought the jars of food would be... And maybe it's just RNG. Maybe sometimes they can be okay. Alright, here we go. Now we're ready. Alright. No more messing around. It's been 3 hours of fighting our weight. And we are losing that fight. Until now. Okay, I bet I could reach those bubbles from the, How cool is this? It's just such a sick location. Just the ultimate. Alright, what? Oh, I bet this slug. Hey, what up, Ninu? Sly Fix Madness, is this build 41 or build 42? This is build 42. Oh, we can actually reach it. We're back. We are so back. You can catch a small fish with that slug, yeah, and then we can turn that small fish, we can turn it into, if we can slice it, we can then fish with those fillets, try to catch bigger fish. But it doesn't seem to matter. What's up, Andrew? It's definitely is interesting how fast canned food goes bad in PZ. Shelf life should be several years at least. It will be if canned food is fine for... I don't think I've ever seen canned food go bad unless you open it. If you don't open canned food, I don't think it goes bad. Small fish like maggots also. You won't be able to slice it because the slug catches small fish. Oh, is it like certain insects catch certain things? Because this is definitely a strategy I've used before where I catch a fish with a bug, slice it up, use the fillet to catch bigger fish. Do you got a mod list or anything? Only running a couple of mods for this challenge. Just a map symbol size slider that changes the map symbols via slider. Resting status to let you know when you're done resting, and then the stats to see how long we've been alive. Some insects only catch small birds. I noticed that. Fish, you mean? Or are you talking about birds as in when you use them in traps? Trapping. Maybe it works different with fishing. Either way, it's really hard to say because everything we've known has changed with this newest patch when it comes to fishing. They're still tinkering with things and trying to find what they want. Not even a fish. Tin can. Ah, seaweed. Oh, the new patch. I haven't played it yet. I've been playing Build 41 multi on a German server. Nice. Yeah, it'll be great once... It'll be great once we have Build 42 multiplayer. It's going to be so fun playing with all the new, you know, all the newness from Build 42. The new expansion to the map, basements, the underground areas. How fun is it going to be the first time going to the hidden military base and going underground there in a group? What town did you start in? I started in West Point for this character. Again, nothing. See, most of the time I try to, usually just only fish during the good fishing hours. 4 to 7 a.m., 6 to 9 p.m. And it was working like a charm up until this patch. Where are you? Where are you now? I'll show you. As soon as I catch this 200 hunger catfish, I can see him just right under the water. He's gonna take the bait. Come on. Come on. Make it wiggle a little. Make him think there's a little wormy trying to get away. It's just so slow. His little wormy legs can't outrun these big, strong, hungry fish. Come on. Come on. Brutal. Fresh meat catches catfish. As soon as I have some, I'm fresh out of fresh meat in me pockets. But here, I'll show you where we're at on the map. So here's West Point. We immediately left town and have been living on the outskirts. And then this area here is just right down yonder. McCoy's Mansion. Wonderful spot. Right above Muldraw. Pretty cool, right? Nothing in your meat pocket. Ugh. Come on. But yeah, normally I try to stay, I only fish in those good windows, but we are desperate right now. Butcher cattle for fresh meat. And was there like some cattle over here that you saw that I missed? Can I just Uber Eats some cattle? If we found a cow, then our hunger problems would be solved via butter. Just go pluck a cow from the cow tree and the cow tree growing everywhere. Yeah. Is that your base? No, this is actually pre-built. It comes like this. I don't really have a base on this character. We just have different houses, safe houses we sleep in. I do have one, like, main safe house I've been taking on the loot back to, but there hasn't been a whole lot of loot to bring back with the loot settings in this world. Combined with the fact that to get anywhere, you have to cut your way through just tons and tons of zombies everywhere. But right now, we are just fighting hunger. Yeah. Oh, we got a fish. Does it have any fight in it, though, huh? Oh, now it realizes the danger it's in. Its last little effort. And look at that little guy. He's gonna be too small for slicing. Shit. I'm about to just eat this fool raw. Cockroach. We'll have more luck with the cockroach, right? I noticed small bird meat can be used for fish bait. Haven't tried that myself yet. Maybe worth sticking traps for future use. Yeah, our trapping is like level none right now. And I'm not even sure. I'd have to check our like known recipe list to see if we've learned any of this. Or I guess I could just check to see if we can craft it yet. If we can make any traps yet. But it's looking like we need to start looking into some trapping because we need everything we can get. And with just insects, it's pretty easy to trap birds. I guess on the right side, in 4 hours, we'll be in the good fishing window. We're really going to end tonight not having our food situation under control. So yeah, I guess let's see if hopefully we can catch a fish to at least get, you know, just for Noah's morale here, just give him some hope that he's not gonna just wither away slowly, painfully. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Too small for slicing. But I bet he took my bait, didn't he? Bet you enjoyed that cockroach, huh? We're down to the last 2 bugs. Just curious. Probably can't use the rotten potatoes as bait, but now we know. Change line. Twine? Wait, what did I make this with? Twine. Interesting. Oh, I guess the line condition, if it gets too bad, you'd want to replace it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Could you make oil with seed? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. There's like, you need to like hang it out to dry on something or another. I don't know if we saw that over there. Maybe it's with all the other stuff. You make like a drying rack or something, right? I've yet to do any of that. All right, here's another fisher. Oh, come on, give me a break with these little shits. Stop taking my bait. That's it, I'm all out. Oil increases weight? I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea if that's a good way of doing it. Is that weird fishing bug gun? Oh yeah, back to looking for bugs. This is not exactly going great, but it's almost 6 p.m. Maybe we'll have good luck then. Getting some nice big juicy caterpillars. You know fish love those juicy caterpillars. We're gonna be fighting the fish away. It'll be like, hey, there's only one caterpillar here, fish. Can only take one of you. What are our other options? It's not like we're not in any like dire danger or anything right now. We can keep losing weight and we'll just be weaker, but we're not gonna die, and you can get pretty far down. But so I mean, we could try to just keep exploring and hope we find some sheep or cows. I feel like we should probably start collecting these, right? Or what? We just spend the rest of the playthrough just doing nothing but foraging to eat every single day. Dog bane. Taters. Sweet potatoes. A few more and you can make a caterpillar stew. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these aren't for the fish. These are for me. And we can't do chum yet. Man, how huge would it be finding a jig or a lure that have the property of increased chance of catching fish. Or again, I wonder if like we have the good like carbon fiber fishing rod with premium fishing line. I wonder if, does that even matter? Does that give you more of a chance if, you know, versus the crafted rod? I would think so, but not sure. All right, we got a bunch of bugs. We're getting close to the good fishing hour. This is it. This is... freezing our ass off out here. That might have something to do with the poor fishing too. I know in build 41 the time of year affected your catch rates. Unless you were like fishing 6 or something or higher. So let's just hope we get lucky here. Shortcut. Uh-oh. Almost got, like, trapped. All right. 10 more minutes. Oh yeah, big old juicy caterpillar. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that one. There we go. It's go time. We still didn't test whether or not you can catch fish without the bubbles. We should have done that back up at the river. Imagine if we found out you don't need these bubbles, actually. I'm just assuming they do. You do. I don't know for sure. But imagine if you don't, and we could have just been staying up at the river this whole time instead of going on this whole adventure out slaughtering chickens. What a waste that was. I was gonna run a male, the rooster and one hen all the way, both of them all the way back to our safe house here. I'm glad I opted against that. Hey, come on, fish! Look, it's the good fishing hour. This is when you're really, really hungry. Did those bubbles move away from me? I swear I had a good cast there. Not even a fish. Ugh. Tin can. Ah, another fishing net. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, it was going to be so perfect. Our plan to assault West Point was so perfect. I mean, it's very simple. Just sleep by the river and easily catch fish, gain weight. But no. Ugh, brutal. Once again, it's feeling like some seaweed. Definitely seaweed. Yep. Told ya. Oh, man. What, farming? We could start looking into growing crops. I still haven't done anything with the new farming seasons in Build 42. But with the farming abundance set to poor, or the plant resiliency set to poor, how viable is that even going to be? But we should probably be trying to do everything we can. Farming, trapping, you know, fishing when we can. Hunting rabbits. That's the other thing we could hope to do, is if we go out exploring, find some rabbits. We don't even need to go far. They're everywhere. What did they change the spelling of seaweed to? When did they change the spelling of seaweed to empty plastic bottles? Scotsman, it was in the patch notes. Yeah, it's a known issue. It's a known bug. Seaweed is now empty plastic bottle. It's just a typo, but it's seaweed. You'd see if I could get into my inventory right now, I'd show you. I could eat it. But, you know, trying to catch a fish and all. You know, just my life is on the line right now, whether or not I survive this winter. If I can start catching fish. So. Oh boy. It's okay. It's okay. One more hour to go. All we've caught is bullshit, but that's fine. The night is darkest just before dawn. You hear that? There's a big alligator gar swimming around these parts. Oh, and it's hungry. It'll eat anything. Even a little fat, juicy caterpillar. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening! This is a gar. Look at that power. Oh. This is it. I don't even need sliced fish to catch this bad boy. Oh! Okay. That actually did surprise me. Get up here. Oh, do not snap this line, baby. You got a little spunk. You don't want to die. I'm gonna tire you out, though. I'm gonna wear you down, big fella. Oh! Oh! That looks beautiful. Come on. Let me see this go into the deep red, because we're so encumbered by this heavy fish. 41 centimeters. Where are you? Oh my god, it's shit. I mean, it's good, but it's shit. At least we can slice it up and, you know. We have like half an hour. We gotta work quick. Quickly. What? No, not this! You all saw that, right? It's gotta be, this multi-tool was looted in like 42.6 or something, you know? It's gotta be something like that. Because that's also what I was using to try to dismantle watches when it wasn't working. So let's just do a little bit of this. What the hell? I just have to be holding still, I guess. This is a flint flake I just got, so this should work. Yep, perfect. I hate how it follows whatever recipe you just did. Instead of keeping it at the top with all the things you can currently do. Instead it'll follow that recipe and it'll be way down, you know. That's a little quality of life thing I hope they change. Alright, so these little straight fillets, let me go ahead and put you on there. We got 10 minutes, come on, hurry. Hurry, that big alligator Gary's still out there. Oh, he wants something fresh and fishy. Filet. And a minnow. I wonder how much XP we got for that. Pitiful. Alright, we are officially out of the good fishing window. I mean, we got a fish, but it's... 30 hunger is not exactly what we were hoping for. I don't know. I can't believe this whole stream is going to be dedicated to just finding calories. Holy shit. I'm not sure what to do. Just wither away until 42.10 comes around and changes fishing back, or, you know, gives us a little bit of a buff to it. Look for rabbits, probably. PZ got to get more realistic and add ice on water and ice fishing. Sometimes you got to get good fish ice. That would be cool. It would actually be cool if they did a lot more with the water in general. It's probably asking a lot for, you know, their... this old code base. But it would be really cool to have like boats and stuff, and yeah, in the winter it freeze over in some spots and you could ice fish. That would be sick. Gosh, all of that. And this is what we have to show, is these little shit appetizers. And a couple of fillets. But you know we're about to go cook that up. I just don't know. You know what might help? Woo! Oh, yes. It's you and me against the world. I love you. I love you. That's great. I do. That's another awesome part of Build 42 is the new drunk effect. It's so good. And if you haven't, get shit-faced and go try driving a car. It's funny. Like everything, your inputs are like delayed. It's great. And we should only cook one of these because we want to use the other one for bait. That sucks. I wish we could use the fish guts. That would be sick. We'll save the insects. Error. What the? Oh, because it's so cold. I've been out in this freezing... I actually went and got myself a cold. It's okay. Once we get inside, once we're warm and we're full, you can get rid of your sickness easy. But we have to be full. You can't be hungry. And... Oh shit! Disgusting! Hurry up! Come on, this sweet tater! Oh gosh! I've never heard this yet. Much better than Build 41. Achoo! Achoo! Cough, cough. Oh my god, turn the fuck off. Why can't I get it? There we go. Error. Damn, all that time we had to sit out there fishing. We went and got ourselves fucking sick. Shit, I need to go back out there. Boy, okay, just sit for a second, alright? Just sit. Alright, first of all, our appetizers. Okay. Alright, alright. Let me put these guts in here. I'll need you. Alright, we're still hungry. That's the problem. Where's my cooked fish? I can't add that to the sweet potato salad? Oh, you know why? That's such a weird thing. Now I can add it. That's so weird. Anyways. Still cold in here. You know what? You know what we could do? Yo, isn't there a, right here? We gotta get, shh. I don't want to go back outside, but we gotta get, we need to sober up first of all. This is not the night to be shit-faced. Alright. Alright. Logs. Boy, as if I didn't have enough to deal with. We need at least 2 logs to burn through the night. Yeah, that'll work. And oh no, we're gonna need to do a notched plank again too. And we need we're gonna need a bunch of branches. Ay ay ay. Oh, winter sucks. Please, I hope we can get this in 2. I hope we don't have to come back out here. Any more branches on the ground? Nasty cold. This would be the worst in the fucking apocalypse. Alright, is that... We good now? Okay, this place is so sick, though. Wait.
Listen.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. What we should have done. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have sawed that. I have my saw. I should have sawed that log into 3 planks. Turn 1 plank into the notched plank and then use the other 2 for kindling, but or fuel for the fire. But we got this sapling still. That's another hour. You know what we could do? I can't believe I didn't bring my matches, man. Ugh. 6 errors. Great. Come on, first try, come on. Yes. Another errors. Just making sure it's not in the mods. Alright, so now we're gonna get nice and toasty warm. This is my favorite ambience. When you got the, it's so cozy. Especially you got a blizzard going and you got your, you're just chilling in your nice cozy base with the wood-burning stove going. $7 hours. That should be good. That'll cover us. Here's an extra 7.5 minutes. Hey, the original stove. Appreciate the follow. Oh, disgusting. Got any tissues? I thought I saw something else pop up briefly, but... oh well. Okay, so now, let's just sleep. And we should be better in the morning. I'm gonna actually eat all of this to make sure we don't get hungry in the night. Okay. That didn't even fill us. Guess let's see what happens. Okay, it went away. Fire went out, but we're good. Hey, now we are also healed. Thanks, Cactus Jack. This is an awesome place. I don't think we'll stay here because we're just not really tied down to any place yet, but this is a great spot. We'll definitely be spending time here. This is where we'll do the blacksmithing. I need to start collecting stuff for that. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do for our weight here. Literally spent this whole stream trying to figure it out. Our weight actually stopped. Spent so much time trying to fish yesterday in the freezing, frigid temperatures that we got ourselves a damn cold. If we're not too careful, we might come back. Go around looking for rabbits. Yeah, could do that. Stay in this rural area. I'm sure even just around here, if we just walk up and down these streets, we'll see some rabbits. Let's see what we can do trapping-wise. Building traps. Maybe it isn't crafting? Oh, it's probably like under... Box. Trap. What the hell? Is it under building then? Farming? It's part of farming, isn't it? Here are the plant drying stuff though. Herbs, peppers, and flowers. Wheat, barley, and rye. Huh? Why do I not see it anywhere? Debug? Why don't I see... trapping stuff? Box trap. Do you not craft those? Do you not craft those? You do craft those. Maybe because we don't have the recipe yet? I'm probably just not looking in the right spot. It might even be in here. Damn, so we need carpentry. What about the little bird traps? Oh, we could do this crate trap. The stick trap. We could do these. Okay, we can make these and you can catch birds pretty easy. Oh, no we can't. Recipe not yet learned. Never mind. Never mind. So how do you start doing trapping? At level 0. How do you start doing trapping when you're level 0? You have to get the, that grill is so Valheim style. I know it does, right? It looks like the the blast furnace from Valheim. Is that a natural well? Yeah, if you're talking about this, I don't know what this is. Looks like a little just... I don't know. It doesn't do anything though. I can't interact with it in any way. But this right here is a well. Yeah. It's called a blast furnace in Valheim, and this it's called the advanced furnace. Yeah, this place is pretty damn slick. So let's see if there's any of those drying racks around the property. So trapping's out of the question until we learn the recipes. Or find some traps. We actually know where a couple of steel cage traps are at, but I don't even know what you can catch with steel cage traps. Pretty sure you need the wooden ones, right, to catch rabbits. And then you have to feed them or bait them with either potatoes or carrots. I would guess if it was going to be anywhere, it'd be somewhere around this little garden. What we got over here? Press? Hand-operated press. Seed paste. That's sick. There's so much you can do. It's so crazy. Shingles. Well, this grinding wheel. Grindstone. You can sharpen the well, why not? You know, I want to see this. Oh. Cool. A little bit of maintenance XP. That's pretty cool. Then we got our advanced forge. So sick, dude. Gosh, that is so cool. Oh boy. Okay, so... What up, Kevorkian? Squelcher. One of these devices? I would love to have an outside furnace IRL. Chuck logs in and cook every day. Yeah, dude, just look at this place though, man. This is where you'd want to be. Surviving the apocalypse. Away from it all. Sort of. Build a little bridge out to that little island in the middle. Oh man, what are we gonna do? Keep trying to catch fish? Is it worth it? Are we even gonna be able to catch? We did very... Oh wait, this is something. We did good with it the first day we tried fishing. We did pretty good with it. A scutching board. A squelcher is used to dip metal into once it's been shaped to harden in it. Oh, that's cool. Man, it's really cool they have all this stuff. Probably just the wind. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the solution is. Trapping's out of the question. How do you start with trapping then? There has to be something. There has to be some low-level thing you can start doing. I guess you just need the recipes. Or was that miscellaneous? Because, like, the stick trap doesn't require any level, but you need the recipe. Snare trap, you need to be trapping level 1. Crate trap we can do, but you need the recipe. Hmm. I'm gonna give it another try fishing. Maybe we should, okay, we need to find a spot. I'm gonna have to build a fire next to me so I don't get a cold. Which will actually help us catch fish too, because it tricks the game to thinking the temperature is warmer than it is. Unless they've fixed that, which I'm sure is unintended, but there might not be a way they can fix that. But doesn't matter, this fog is gonna just prevent us from finding any damn... Fuck it, I'm just gonna go over here and fish and hope we can see it. We're not gonna be able to build a fire. So if we get sick again, we'll just have to make do. Oh, I just saw a bubble, right? Yeah, right? Oh gosh, I don't see it now. Right here, I just saw it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Trapping doesn't help. Although, when you can make those bird traps, it's pretty easy to do. Like, you leave it at your main base, and then when you leave, you know, you get the amount of tiles away. At least in build 41, I had good luck with having bird traps at your base, and then usually you come back and you have a couple. You know, if you have like 5 or 6 on the roof of your building or whatever, or just, you know, wherever at your base, and you leave to go on your daily work wherever you're at, away from base, you come back, there's usually a couple of birds. Sometimes you get some juicy ones, but again, that was build 41. No idea how it is in build 42. They don't give enough calories on their own, but supplementing other stuff that can help. But it's definitely not what you're after with trapping. You want it, like you said, you want to get the rabbits once you can make the box traps. And so I think our best bet for this character right now is probably we stop with this fishing. You know, we'll still try fishing here and there, but we need to probably go out and look and just capture some rabbits and start a rabbit farm. Probably just be weak and wither away until we get that going. But this is just not working. So let's keep trying. This isn't working, so let's keep fishing. PZ's getting really close to Tarkov level of annoyance. Yeah, hopefully it's just, you know, byproduct of it being unstable and all that. I mean, that's all it is. They're still tinkering with things, going back and forth. Hopefully by the time it gets to unstable, or, you know, stable, everything's in, you know, a much better spot. Hey, yo, whoa, what we got here? What we got here? We got a fighter is what we got. This little fishy don't want to die. It's too bad. I'm hungry. I'm desperate. Ugh. Oh my gosh. No, please don't snap my line. Alright, big fella, you're gonna tire out. You're gonna... This... I have to catch this fish. This is it. This is it. This is it. Come on. Just be patient, be patient. Don't snap the line. He's so close though. Oh shit. He had no fight left in him. Come on, baby. 72, that's... Oh. Oh. There is hope. Yes. What I mean by that is both devs seem to always make things harder and harder with each patch. Yeah, I mean... survival type experiences. They gotta keep making things more challenging, I guess, for people that are long-term players. Not easy getting everything balanced, obviously. Alright, let me throw this stuff down. That was clutch. That was absolutely clutch. Okay. What to say? What happened to that other fillet? Alright, so, now the big question. I'm gonna leave all this here. Tarkov is shoot, boring shit though. Survival isn't boring like that. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Tarkov either. Besides with Sandbox, you can mostly modify the annoying things to be less annoying. That is true. A lot of the problems we're having right now is because of the Sandbox difficulty. The settings are tweaked. It's meant to be tough to survive, and it's meant to be tough to get food. The big problem just comes the fact that the method that we've been relying on this whole time in the most recent patch is not as just good. It was so good before. It was so easy to catch a big fish. Have plenty of food for several days. Hey, George, what up, dude? Always good to see you, man. Hope all is well. The Daisy's been treating you good. I had a lot of fun. We played some Chores the other night. It was great. PZ Survival. Oh, this. Let me snooze this last ad. PZ Survival is a class of its own, sim-wise and all. Yeah, you can't. The depth of the survival in this game is crazy. The game is like $20 or less. Yep. Yeah. The price, so good. All right, finally we're gonna have some fish. Need to go on the most where the action is hot. Where the hot action is, yeah. No, really though. I love Chernars so much, but we did struggle. Even on day one, full server, we struggled finding people on whatever night that was. Uh-oh, I'm down to my last battery, too. But that's pretty easy to find. If I don't play Knox, I play Livonia Chernars. I love Livonia, too, but, man, I haven't played Livonia in so long. The problem with Livonia is, if you don't know the map, then you can spend a lot of time wandering through the forest. You excited about the new map, George? The whatever the Badlands. After Sakal, it's like, what are they gonna do now? You hear the whispers about a new date? Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Focus. They're actually like having an event right now in Prague with a bunch of content creators that are getting the first sneak peek, similar to how they did for Sakal last year. Yep, exactly. That's probably the best way to go into it too. Keep your expectation low. That way you just have a chance to be pleasantly surprised if it's actually good. But it's always fun to explore a new map. And especially an official map. There we go. Weight's going the other way. Nice. Gives us some breathing room. We at least have a like 2 days. Alright, we can get out of here, go back to where we were at, and hope to see some bubbles at the river. Hopefully this is behind us now. Wait, is my bottle of tequila just an empty bottle now? That's how that works, isn't it? I wanted to put it right here on the... But yeah, dude, having the low expectation, that's key. Then you're not disappointed. That's how it was for me with Stalker 2. I didn't expect it to be anything great. I expected it to be a, you know, a fun single-player, story-driven experience, and so I was surprised when it was, you know, pretty good. Alright. Now we gotta pay attention, get through here. I bet this way's safer, but we just came through this way, so it should be alright. No, I'm Bohemia, I keep my expectation low, yeah, that's how you know you're a veteran, you've been around for a while. Alright. Spooky. We snooze this ad. Just trying to get to... I'm gonna get back up to the river where we left off. Hopefully we can just keep fishing up there. Though I probably should have grabbed that fillet. Damn. Just to, you know... Damn, I should have grabbed that. Fuck. It's okay. It's not worth running back for. These bastards scared the shit out of me on the way in. God, it's so sketchy. It's so thick. I don't know what Past Tone was thinking, marking this as like the way to get in, but holy. Just gotta fucking run. Ugh. Hopefully the river is back to having bubbles and that it was just something new with 42.9 where you can actually overfish or, you know, fish an area to zero abundance. Keep it going. There we go. All right, so let me just go check while I'm thinking about it too. There's a couple of items that we're gonna need for if we're gonna make nails. We got the tongs. We need a heading tool. I wonder, can you craft one? Okay, well, so that's something we're missing. But we got the tongs at least. Well. All right. I have to work in the morning, so we're going to have to stop here. But let's think about... So next time, we need to make sure we're looking out for rabbits. Maybe we'll walk like over here. We came down this way. And we'll just head back. We'll head back to the campsite here. Head back to Doinksville. And hope that we can fish this river again. That's what made us leave. And if we can't, I wonder if we could run to this lake over here with the mansions and fish on this. If it is just like a abundance thing, if we just fished all the fish out of the whole fucking Ohio River, apparently. But, yeah, next time maybe we'll just bounce over here since it's so close. Well, relative to anything else. Or we go out to Echo creek country, go clear out west looking for animals, livestock, but I don't think in this world with these settings we're gonna find them. But oh well, that's for Future Tone to deal with. Man, I can't believe we still don't have a good solution to this. We spent the entire night just killing chickens. That didn't work. But at least we got a big fish at the end, a decent fish. So yeah, that'll get us like 2, maybe 3 days. Solid days too of our weight going up. How good of a cook are you in real life, and what meals are you eager to recreate from your favorite games? What meals? I make fish salad with nettles every day for breakfast. I can make a few things. I'm not like anything special when it comes to cooking. But I can do a few things here and there, you know. I'd say my specialty is probably breakfast food, eggs, bacon, hash browns, French toast. I like making French toast. Oh man, but yo, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for chatting, thanks for lurking, chilling on Twitch, chilling on YouTube. Thanks so much to Milk Toast Claire and Snow Beetle for those redirects over on YouTube, and then for Pixie Phantom the raid on Twitch. But yeah, appreciate the follows and just for being here, chilling, hanging out. It was good surviving. We got a problem we gotta solve, man, damn. Or we just, you know, wait until 42.10 comes out and fixes fishing, potentially. Anyways, I won't be back tomorrow night. No stream on Friday. We'll be back Saturday. And I'm thinking I'll probably jump into some more DayZ, and then we'll get back to Zomboid, you know, after whenever. But we'll see. I don't like to plan anything because the day will come and I just might be feeling something else. So my heart is broken now. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. We'll be back. You got Pokemon. Go back to your Pokemon, Kyoki. But yo, Kyoki, Ninu, Scotty, George, anybody else that was hanging out, chatting, lurking, like I said. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your day, your evening. And peace out.